Good morning, traders. Welcome to Small Trades, where we trade small for big gains. Happy Halloween, everyone. Sorry for the late start here with the stream. I was trading prior to the market open. I did a couple of scalps with my PA Apex accounts for quick longs. Again, continuing with the road to my payouts. I need to trade, I think, somewhere between 8 to 10 days with $50 profits on my PA accounts. As you can see them here on the right side under me. There's, I don't know, I'm trying to put my mouse there. Anyhow, so you can see underneath there's 56 across two accounts. Those are the two accounts that are waiting to get to payout. I already reached the payout threshold, but they told me I was hedging. So now I'm just going long on those accounts every day. I need to make $50 profit every day in order for next, I think, 8 days in order to qualify for the next payout. Hopefully we'll be able to get there. I'll double check, but we have maybe a couple more days left to reach that goal, and we'll try to request again, and I'll keep you updated on that. All right, in the meantime, I'm also trading eval, 150k eval here with micros. I started trading here at the bottom. I think I got stuck with a couple of micros, then got out, and then I got in again, got out. So I was just managing this trade. Right now I'm pretty much all the way at the bottom of this. I'm gonna let this ride. I don't even have a target on this trade, so who knows? If it continues, if it goes up here, I'll make 100 something, 200 points. That'd be great. That will be our target. It is Friday, so things do get a little bit wonky, but let me put a target right here. I think this would be a reasonable place to target. This is where a lot of stops will be hiding. 26,185. See if we get there. That's another 70 points of upside. I've seen market Nasdaq do that in a minute. So if any volatility picks up, we'll be able to catch that. All right. So in terms of, I'm also trading my Take Profit Trader accounts here on the side. I'm up about 97.50 on one account. It's a funded account. Another account, I am up $136, and I was just trading within this range right here. Okay, market just came down, and I started trading similar to what I'm doing here. See how I'm up about 90 something dollars. Well, that's how I am up there. I took, I guess, more trades within this channel there. I had smaller targets, and yeah, I was a bit less aggressive, so, and that's paying off. The 5-minute moving average is at around 26,130, and I think that's where the price wants to go. There's a wick up there. There's probably some wick high, so maybe the market wants to go up there, take out some stops. Again, 26,132, which is right here. Okay, I'm gonna draw a circle for you, so you'll see where I'm targeting. I think I'm gonna go up there very shortly. Okay. All right. This is the circle. Let's see if we can hit it. Gonna play that game again. Played it last time. It's gonna come back, come down, and then boop, jump up. We'll see if it does that. If not, we'll manage it down here. In terms of volatility, I guess we do have some volatility. ATR is at 31 points now. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick long here. That big drop here. I just want to see if I can catch a quick scalp here on my Take Profit Trade account. This is a funded account, so no playing around here. Okay, we're getting some sell-off here, actually. Wow, look at that. See if bulls can recover this. We've been stuck in this range. Just gonna take off my profit here. 161 total here on this funded account. It's Friday. Don't want to be too aggressive. In terms of just market structure, we have, let's look at the 5-minute chart. Yesterday we were done here. We pumped. Amazon earnings came out right here, and we just pumped up here. Then we had Apple announce earnings. I don't know what that happened there. It was grabbed something by accident. Anywho, I'll clear these up so I could see this better. I'll show you this. Okay, good. All right, so I'm gonna quickly show you what's happening. So then Apple earnings came out. The market dipped quickly. This is after market. It dipped 100 points and then came back up. So if you're an ICT trader, the way I see they like to look at these fair value gaps. I'll show you what the fair value gap is here. If the price, who knows, maybe may want to go there if you're into that. Oops, let me change it to this second, to Eclipse. Technically there's this fair value gap, and apparently price likes to so if this bear flag was to work out, let me show it to you. We did this dip just now. Maybe this is done. Maybe this bear flag is done. We made new lows. Maybe we're gonna go for new highs now. But you know, remember I drew this circle here. Anywho, if we do break, we could potentially go down here, right? This is the fair value gap I just mentioned. At under 2,900. I'm gonna extend it like this. So keep an eye out for that. If the market starts blowing, you know, just start going down, it could potentially go there. I'm gonna change the color of that to something more visible. I like purple. Those are my, no, not, it's fine. I need to fill it with purple color. Prefer to be more transparent. Okay, change the opacity. All right, so we have this fair value gap here. Let's see if we go down there, but otherwise, you know, we could certainly go up, and this is where selling started happening. There could be, price likes to come back there again. It could come back up there, maybe slowly like this, grind up there, and then come down. All right. So let me quickly draw it for you. So price comes down here, comes up here, and goes down. Okay. All right. We could expect something like this. It's Friday. Anything could happen. Let's check the calendar news. Chicago PMI, we had news come out 13 minutes ago. Fed's Logan says, if the recent rise in repo rates turns out not to be temporary, the Fed would need to begin buying assets. And that should be probably bullish for the market. You tell me, please comment. Layoffs and unemployment claims have stayed low, though I am mindful of recent layoff announcements. There were a lot of layoff announcements. The break-even payroll growth has likely fallen to 30,000 jobs per month. The labor market is roughly balanced, cooling slowly. Effective funds rate is 3.87% October 30th versus 4.12 October 29th. So rates are down. All right. So yeah, let's continue watching this market. I'm gonna place my trades there. All right. In case we dip. So currently I have 1 micro here long, and I have 3 micros long on my Topstep eval. I'm down about $90 on those 3 micros. All right. I'm gonna take off. I'm up about $95 on my eval here. Okay, should be out now. All right, we're out. We're out. Up $258 there. I did a lot of scalping within this range. Like I said, there was a lot of movement back and forth. Let's put our ticks back on. So scalping micros is not the worst idea here. We can certainly look to add to our position here. All right, there's this circle I drew. Still waiting to hit that. All right, let me see if I can move it here. Come on. All right, there's that circle. I'm just gonna hold on to this long and protect it at the bottom here. I'm up finally up on my 3 micros. I'm up about $30 there, so that's good. What else? All right, market is just going strong. So we have let's look for some AOS setups, okay? So we have one right here. We also have another one here. We have okay. So we're touching the top of the channel. We are hitting this circle, as I mentioned. The market did do this scary move quickly. I guess what do they call it? Manipulation. Trapped some shorts here because a lot of people put their short right here. 26.061, and if it breaks, they were expecting a down move. Understandable, but that's why I don't like to trade that strategy, especially to a short side. All right, so because you could be just DCAing into it and waiting for this market to come back up here. That's a big drawdown. Okay, not worth the risk. Just rather wait for it to come down. Play into your strength here. Okay. All right. Just gonna wait for the price to come back to us. We're up $115, $120 on this account. I'm gonna trade around this core, okay? All right, so we're kind of hesitating here at the top of this channel, which means we could come down here to 26,100. It's about 30-point downside, just so you're aware. That could happen. Okay. All right, looks like we want to break this. All right, looks like we're breaking out finally. Okay, so this circle was definitely hit. Okay, we hit it. We pretty much surpassed it by another 10 points now. We got to it, just did a little bit of retracement and then continued to push up. So when we were at this level, this trade was 107, 20 points. So to get these 20 points, you had to risk 50 points. Unbelievable. See, whenever you see a trade, you know how to say, just put your order where you think. If you want to go long from here, put your trade, you know, where your stop would be. Say if your stop was right here somewhere, just put it right here. Because all the people who put their order here, thinking, okay, this is where the price is gonna go, their stops were down here. Market just took their stops and continued to go higher. Yep, we're not gonna chase this. There's another AOS that was formed right here. just gonna add it to the trade. If we get some kind of pullback, that's fine. We could take a 100-point pullback. But you see this oval right here that I drew out? Price is definitely coming up there. Once it comes up there, you can either break it, or you could just reject and go down lower. Time will tell. Here's my target. Raise it up here. $187. Let's make it 187. There you go. 26, 187. My lucky number. We're about 40 points away from there. 40, 50 points. Let's just wait for that target. All right, I'm up about a couple of $100 on my 3 micros here. Market's going to want to consolidate now a little bit. All right, we're going higher. Okay, looks like I'm getting out of that top step long with 3 macros. 1 micro is already out. Up $200 there. Let's see. Okay, I'm out of the second micro. All right, I'm out of the whole position now. All right. $167 in profit there. It's kind of like what we did yesterday. Pulled back to $100 and then it came down. It's Friday. Casual Friday today, huh? All right, I am up $185 in this trade. I feel like taking it off soon. I have some AOSs that I drew out here earlier, and sometimes they might act as a resistance. They're started at around 26,165. It looks like the price just perfectly touched it. From here, from down here where I was drawing out AOSs. I didn't draw them here, but I drew them on another account. So something is telling me I kind of want to bail, just get out soon, right here, and then I'll re-enter. You know, okay, price just went up. Because we're gonna start seeing some hesitation up on top there. Okay, we're out of that trade. $169. Okay, good. Not bad for one micro. And then we're gonna just start scalping here. See if we get it. So I'm gonna pull back. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 micros. It's almost like a mini if we accumulate. All right. Let's see the 185, 187. Let's see if we get that. Was one right here. See if we get to that line. It'll be interesting to see. I'm gonna draw arrow from here. No. Right up here. There you go. There's that push. Another 10 points, huh? There you go. Well, got most of this. All right, when are the sellers gonna step in? I can't chase this. Look, we're about to hit that 181. All right, that's also a good number, 181. We're looking for 187. Let's see if 181 is stronger or 187 is stronger. 181 was definitely a good number. At least we reached the one. Well, we got to this oval, right, that I drew. Here's the determination. Do you have the patience to hit that 187? You might have to go down, which is fine, actually. I prefer that. If it goes down and then up, great. We can get some on our trade. All right. Let's see if the market has what it takes. That's right, give us that sell-off. Nice. I'm gonna enter. Why not? Give us this breakdown. This is the AOS here. It's gonna be just like an early aggressive entry. All right. We re-entered this trade. Pretty much exactly where we exited. So we haven't... 14 points earlier I got out, huh? So if we make it to our target, we'll make 20 points now. All right. Only if. Market might have something else in mind because it did reach this oval and said, you know what? There's a lot of sellers there. All those people got stuck, trapped in there. They want to get out now. They're screaming and from joy that the price finally got to where they entered. I did most of my trading already. That's good. I do have one more account to trade. I mean, it's not over yet. Oh, a little bit of a weakness there. It's okay, a little bit of... What's the market trying to do? A little bit of a bull flag. Could do some bull flag and then up. I mean, this is where shorts would start going in short, right? It went high. Now they might want to go short and short down to the moving average. The 5 moving average is at 26,120, so we have about a 40 points to downside. We'll see. Let's give it a try. Okay. This makes the chart a little cleaner. If I can. So my longs are here. I'm gonna clean. I'm gonna hide this for now, so you could see my. Position. So you have I have a couple of orders out here at the bottom. Currently, I'm in with 2 micros. Expecting this to be a bull flag. We have a couple of AOSs here. Let's see. We have another AOS right here. We have one here. Let's make sure our orders coincide with that. Okay, I guess I have to move this one a little lower. So a little lower. Alright, so I have orders sitting out at this AOS's, as you can see. You know what? I might clean these up. Hold on a second. Okay, so we have AOS right here. We have another AOS right here. GCN is allowed on Apex, so I'm just gonna do this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got 8 micros here. Okay. I could just do this and go for lunch. Okay. See if the market could bring us fresh strength here. I'm gonna take a quick stab here with my fund futures to this into AOS. Okay, in and out. That was a quick scalp, as you could hear. All right, so then we have another 26,143. Could be another good place to enter. 143. Okay. And if that fails, I will add at 26,131. If somehow the price breaks through there, I'm going to add at 119. That's right around the moving average, 5-minute moving average. See, I love when the price comes down the channel like this because it comes to me. I'm not chasing it. See, when it was going higher and higher here, unless you entered it, you knew when to enter this rally, it was hard to say. Okay, I mean, we can look at tick bars and see if we can See if this was possible to predict. It's hard to see on MNQ because MNQ is more like a volatile, gives a lot of false entries. NQ I think is a little bit more reliable. Let's take, well, yeah, let's take a look. Let's switch to NQ. Thousand ticks. Okay, so the market kept going. Flushing. One. So give one candle, calm down. One. He did one leg, didn't follow through. One leg, didn't follow through. One leg, didn't follow through. One leg, did not follow through. Made newer lows, newer lows. New lows, new lows. It's kind of cool though, right? You have 1, 2. You sort of established a trend line here. You could have bought right here. You could have bought right here, right? Let's see if this is what's happening, right? I draw this trend line, and the price starts coming down here to my trend line. I go long, 26, 158. Whew. 20 points right there. See again, it comes down. I'm just going for 10 points, right? 26, 146. Boom. 20 points. Let's look again. Okay, let's see. Okay. About to touch me. Price here 110, 110. Even if I kind of grabbed it badly, like even if I grabbed it, well, 110 would be here. That's pretty much no drawdown, just a couple of points, 5 points maybe, 5, 10 points, and then you got 20 points, and then again come down, boom. Would have been beautiful. I think that's what I end up doing on some of the accounts. Then once we did that, this is to some people this is nightmare, 120 points, but this was a very tradable moment here. Let's do another one. We got 2 points here. We start seeing, okay, there's some trend line. All right, price is coming to us. Here you go. I'll say I want to buy at 26.065. Boom. 30, 40 points. See, can we buy it again? All right, let's take a look at 2-legged pullback. So we got 1-legged pullback. Got to make it higher. 1, 2. Pretty much we're looking to go higher from here. If we place the order here, 26, 121. Never really get that. Hold on, goes down. Do we make new lows? Yes, we make new lows. So this trade is off the table. Okay. Alright. Doesn't matter now. I know we might be breaking out here, even if we made a mistake, but let's take a look here. Alright. 1, 2. Alright. Same story. Okay, 1, 2. Same story here. 26, 120. We'll put it 6 points higher in case we're afraid to get into something. And look at this. 127. 50 points. 50 points. Okay, we're already there. This was very scalpable. And it wasn't scary at all. Alright, so maybe we're going to use 1,000 tick chart to do this. next time the market is selling off. Okay, kind of liked it. ATR was around 30, so volatility was pretty high. We're at 28 right now, so volatility is still pretty high. I mean, it's probably counting all these candles here, the volatility here. Let's see, it's just 25. So let's see the candle from here, 200, 50 points. So all right, did we break out of this channel or not? So technically, if we go to touch this line again, maybe we could potentially try buying it there again. How many times could we have done this here? Okay, so we established 2 points. 1, 2. Okay, so we go long here. That's kind of how I traded this morning, by the way. Higher, sold it. Say buy it here again, sell it, buy here again, sell it, buy here again, sell it, buy here again. 26,175, 20 points, drawdown. Could have still done okay if I had a couple of micros here, a couple of minis. Let's take a look. We have some AOS. On the mini here. $26,124. Makes sense. Not a bad price actually, right below 5-minute moving average. So if the price, just overshoots it a little bit, maybe not a bad place to scalp. Okay. I'm gonna draw this here, see how the price reacts around here. Okay. I'd definitely be interested in taking some kind of long here just to see. It's an eval. We can experiment a little bit. Say 12 ticks. Stop loss will be 44. Okay. Just around this AOS here. I mean, we may have another AOS right here, but I don't want to go to that one just yet. This is this one. Although, not the worst place. 142. It's hard to say because the first one, I don't trust the first one as much as I trust the second one. Plus, this one is kind of questionable. So I'll give this a try. I have stop losses there. Let's see how well it jumps off this AOS. 26,145. On the micro, I do have a 26,142 order sitting there for long, and then I will add the 26,130. So my order is right here inside this AOS, and then 130 is where I'll add, which is somewhere around here. That's fine. Very hungry. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna watch this from another side. I'll be right back. All right, how we doing here? Just overheard. We might have closed some trades. Let's double check. Oh, looks like we're out. 1, 2. 83, 183, huh? Didn't get that 187 yet. Long waited 187. I mean, it's perfect. Alright, we're gonna get that sell-off now. I mean, we're at tippity top there. 5 minute moving average is at 126, 147. Probably a lot of stops hiding down there. So I'm just gonna leave my orders as they are. We might get to that 187, the magical number, but right now we've hit 73. Yeah. All right, we're up $234 in this account. Let's see if we get a bigger fish. Okay, by bigger fish is if we get a bigger dip, so we can go longer. Okay, here we're getting some dip. 147 is the moving average. I think there's a lot of stops hiding here, and this is our AOS, which we barely touched right here at 148, but let's see if we can go inside of it now. And yeah, and get a bigger. Yeah, just get a little bit of more action. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 micros. We'll target over around what, $33.50. That's our that's 12 ticks. All right, I'm still waiting to get to this purple oval down there. We got to the top oval, all right, just as promised. Remember I drew out this oval right here when we were still down here, 80 points away. I drew out this, and I also drew out this purple one. All right, I'll guarantee you the market will go up. I guarantee you it will go down. I just don't know when. Okay, I don't have a crystal ball, but those are the places where the market wants to go, and then we'll just trade from there. We weren't chasing the longs. We were buying at AOS. Market's starting to sell off. I have my orders out at 26, 147-ish over there in that area. I also have some minis out. Okay, let's switch over to that screen as well, just so we don't miss anything. Micros, we can scale into those, no problem. It's these that I have to watch out for. I do have stops on them, but yeah, if we get stopped out, it's a big loss because it's gonna be 3 minis. I'll definitely wipe out all our gains, but I'm willing to give it a try to scalp. All right, where did our drawings disappear? Is it here or is it in this chart? Maybe. There you go. There they are. Okay. All right. So we have this initial AOS and we have the second AOS here. I'm gonna target the second. Try to trade with minis on the second AOS because the first one is more likely to fail. Although I think this would be a good place to go long. 26 140s. I do have micros sitting out there on this account and other accounts as well. We'll see how it plays out. Right, I'm gonna go eat my breakfast. Talk to you later. All right, here we are. I guess we're gonna test out our strategy here. This 1,000 tick chart. Remember how we did this bounce up and down, up and down? All right, we're gonna do that here. Let's see once it touches. We're gonna try to catch a bounce there. Okay. Opa, there's that bounce. Almost touched it. Okay. Some buyer stepped in, I think. Okay. Accidentally went short here. Looks like I'm still down there. Some kind of volatility happened, huh? Okay. We're doing up $49. All right. Something's going on here. Okay, I need to fix this. Take profit. This was very quick. The 1, 2. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna experiment this. If we break through, we're gonna go up there. Okay. It's very volatile. ATR is at 31 now. Probably a bit higher than that. All right, let's see how we're doing on our positions overall. Okay. A little too much volatility for my comfort. All right. Okay, we're out here. Fridays are always tricky. Okay. I hear you. Where's the flatten button? Here. All right, we'll just wait for that. Volatility is very high. Is Trump speaking? What's happening there? You guys know? Okay. Okay. Guess it's a good kind of volatility, huh? I'm gonna flatten my position. Now worth is $67. Yeah, all that trading. It's not really worth it. But let's look for that two-legged pullback, okay? Let's see if we can catch that. Gonna look for that. I think what's happening also is my MNQ got sold at the wrong place. When I hit flatten, it probably, oh no. Oh wait, commission is 67. All right, never mind. I actually don't know where we stand here. Okay, that's fine. Just so, remember, there's that purple oval down there, right? Who knows? You never know what the price was going to decide to do. It's definitely going to go there eventually, just don't know when. All right, two-legged pullback. Yes, no? How we doing on this MNQZ trade? Okay, I'm up $151 on my funded futures account. That means we're pretty good for the day. We're going to trust the market, but we're going to also verify. All right, I'm just placing a net of orders down to that oval spot that I told you about. And that oval spot is in the area of starts at 25,924, okay? 25,924. All right, for testing purposes, all right, looks like we're not out of the woods yet. All right, I'm showing you commission. I'm not showing you my P&L. Let me show you my P&L. P&L is not exactly visible because I'm still in a trade here. Okay. Okay. I'm up about $357 on my eval here, but yesterday was a slow day for me there, so I'm gonna still try trading it. It's a take profit trader eval. All right, so we did not get two-legged pullback yet, right? So we had one leg, that's it. Trump says, oh, I guess Trump is talking. All right, now it makes sense. He says, I would love to get rid of the extra 10%. The meeting with China was incredible. What does that mean? I will not start negotiations with Canada. Okay, that's probably why we took that dump. Trump, the deal with China is going to be long-lasting. Okay. I'm gonna move my order just in case lower. In case something stupid comes out of his mouth. Didn't mean to be so short, but I've got burned before. Don't want to get burned again. Alright, so I'm gonna try to maybe even market buy it if I see it touching this line, if I somehow miscalculated. But again, I'm still waiting for that two-legged pullback. You know what? I'm gonna my fund accounts, I think I'm gonna take them off, take the orders off. If we flush 1,000 points now because Trump says something, I don't want to be in it. Not worth it. I already made reasonable amounts there. I'm gonna put my orders, I guess, on some of the funded accounts. I'll put them down where that purple oval is. Remember that oval? Yeah. That oval is about 150 points away. That could happen very easily if Trump says something. God, this sell-off is looking. This market is starting to look very heavy. I'm gonna remove this. We could just dump 1,000 points. There you go. Oh, where did I buy? Bought something somewhere. I'm in a trade. I did not want to be in a trade. You live, you learn. Got a new steeper line here. Let me move, make sure my I'm gonna place my orders. I'm gonna place my orders far, far away. All right, I just realized I was on mute the whole time. Okay, so we're gonna look for a two-legged pullback now. We did pretty well so far. Our eval is pretty much close to where we need it to be, $470. The might find a futures The funded account is $186 in profit. Very nice as well. Alright, we might get a two-legged pullback here. Let's take a look. I'm gonna trade it in with micros because minis we got trapped there earlier. Okay. So if this is red, we'll see if it is. If it stays red. If it does stay red, I'm gonna enter at like 811, 26.011. Get ready. Come on, close red. Not yet. All right, we did not get that red candle. Well, you could almost count it as red. Okay, there you go. We got that push. Just be patient. Wait here a little bit. But as you can see, we're definitely getting some kind of pullback here. Okay, we got the red candle. I'm gonna put my order at 29. This gives us 23. It's at 23, so we're gonna give it 27. I'm gonna put in 27. Let's see if we can make it that quick in time. 27. Look here, okay. Buy stop. So if we go higher, I'm gonna target this area. Although I think we might have missed our chance. We shall see. I don't really need this one. All right, we're gonna go long with 1 micro. See how that plays out. How many points should I target? I think I should point a little more than that. It's 30 points. Let's target 30 points. Okay, we're approaching our breakout spot. I'm gonna just draw it for you here. Will we break it? If not, we're going down to this ICT spot, the fair value gap they call it. That apparently is the place to go shopping. So let's see if they're right about that. All right, we're accumulating here. We'll see what happens. Do we break down and kind of create this bear flag into this ICT fair value gap? It'd be great to see to find out. Or do we get a two-legged pullback? 1, 2, 80. Got 40 points here if you got this one. I mean, hopefully maybe this good, nice big accumulation will create a nice big push to the top. Let's see. It might be just like accumulating, trap some shorts over here. Trap a bit of shorts right here if we catch them. And then go up. That's my thesis. So we have a couple of scenarios. Just got to keep your risk in check. We can go down to this area and then we'll add 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 micros, possibly, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 micros. Pretty much double our position. But it'll be 100 points lower. Yes, there'll be some drawdown, but these are micros. 150k eval can handle it. Or do we add one more right now and we go higher? Moving average is at 5-minute moving average is at let's take a look. 26,050. Price likes to go above it. There's a volume node 26,103. So I'm thinking this is where the price will go. 26,103. This is where like the most volume was traded recently. Should we draw that circle? See, now that I see this, others might see it as well, and people start entering trade here, and the market is gonna say, no, you guys put on so many trades here. All right, we're in. They're gonna say you got so many trades in here, and all of you put your stop losses in the same spot, same area. I'm gonna go down there first. Take those stops and then go your way. So then you can say, oh, dang it, I was right, but then I wish I could have done it differently. Anyhow, but that's my theory. So I think we're going to go up here. This oval. Okay. We just added 1 micro here. Not the best location, like not the best add because we already had 1 micro here, but at least we kind of avoided this drawdown of what, 30 points, and now we get to add to it as the market decides to reverse. This is a reverse sequence, so we're going to try to go for a long here. 5 beautiful micros. Let's see what they bring us. I think we should test at least test the 5 moving average, which is at 26,050s. I have 5 micros on this account, and I have 4 micros running on my top step. They're all about the same position actually. They're all in the same amount of drawdown, pretty much identical, except this one has 5, the other one has 4. I've yet to add to that one, to the top step version. Okay. All right, so let's see. We have also a bit of a trend line here. 1, 2. Although I feel like this is, maybe it's more like this. Maybe we'll just touch it and push off. Or take a look, see how it bounces off this area. To come into the circle and bounce out of it. If we break down, then your guess is as good as mine, but I could tell you there's a couple of AOSs that I see. All right, let's take a look. So one was already tested. We have one right here. And looks like the market already tested it. So if it comes, it's going to test the bottom of it. It might even break and go to the next. Next biggest one I see is here at 25,970, okay? In fact, that's where I'm going to add my, add to my Topstep account if the price decides to sell off and come back here. There's definitely AOS here. We also have some short-term AOS right here. All right, so we did come into my circle here and bounced out of it. Let's see, can we hold it? Can we hold it? If you see where I am, you see where my break-even is, 26,041. You could be sure that there's a lot of people who are in that spot as well. They're gonna want to start to get out of there, especially if they're nervous, especially if they're trading their live accounts. They're just gonna take that $10 profit and run. I'm gonna let it play out a little more. Might even add right here buy limit. For a trade of something like this. So we'll manage the trade in case we do sell off a little bit. I'm gonna do a little bit of a, if it's gonna do like a dippy, it's gonna go come down, up. All right, so 187. Remember, I was saying 181, 187 looked like a good number. This is where I got out first time on my long. It was all the way from down here, right? From here, 26,065, all the way up to here, 100 points, right? Then I traded this again. I got out, right? I got in here, I got in here, got out at 183. Then we started going down. Then I came out. Right? Look at this. Traded in, traded out. Traded in. These are green arrows where I'm going long. And red is where I'm closing my longs. 2, 3. In, out. In, added here. I thought we were doing breakout. Remember we did this together. We're stuck here. Kind of a mistake. Mistake we learned from, right? We put our trade a little too close, right? We got trapped in here. So yeah, that's the story. We would have probably been at a much better place if he did not take this trade. So I'm still struggling with it sometimes. And this trapping, you know, it's not my best strategy. I see other traders use it a lot, the two-legged pullback. But you see there are definitely risks associated with it. The risk here was 110 points. Big risk. Okay. Now we only coming back to that level again. See if we can retest it and break it. Okay. So yeah. So I think a lot of people went long here, and the market just went 100 points just to make sure that they got everybody out. Now all these people exhausted. They're already like, oh, it's Friday. I'm tired. I lost all my money. Now it's like, okay, now I'm going to try to come back. So you have to be patient. Trade a little bit, you know, try to anticipate what the market is doing, okay? So now we broke this trend line. We might go down. We might go down here. We might revisit. I mean, the main location we want to visit is this. I'm going to color purple just so because it's not my typical. This is a fair value gap, okay? All right, nice and pretty. All right, this is the fair value gap or the price. You know, ICT traders, they like to trade it. They're still waiting probably for this area. I don't know whether they were shorting from up here to go down here or vice versa. This is a 300-point range. Yes, those people, there's those people who catch that trade, but otherwise, I don't know. I mean, you put what, a 300 trade with a, I mean, 1-to-1, I guess, 300 point stop, a 300 point win, 1-to-1. I mean, that's on one micro, that's a lot. I mean, what kind of position can you put on? Yeah, it just seems like a very long trade for me to take. One day, it might take more than 1 day, depends. Anyhow, let's watch this. Okay, getting a little heavy here. We are rejecting the 5-minute moving average. Let's see if this is just going to be like a bull flag. It's going to reject and come back up. I've seen that happen. It's touching our AOS for the second time, so it's touched it already once, so it cleared out some orders, so it's going to see if it bounces at the bottom. If it doesn't bounce from the here, it's going to go down here, okay? Looks like it took out all the trades from here for the first, well, it came here twice, so there wasn't much left there for the longs. And I'm gonna add here at this AOS. Normally I would have to be at the top. Well, I guess let's do it at the top, just so that we can't say, oh, it missed us. It might still miss us. It might still hit like 973 and jump off. Just want to see if I can get in there. Okay. See if we can take some heat here. Oh, Bauman, I think, is speaking now. Oh, Bostic, excuse me. I supported CAUT because I still feel we are in restrictive territory. I eventually got behind the cut this week. So Bostic thinks cut was a good idea. Alright, there you go. Just as I was saying, we're going to touch our AOS and then just jump out of it. Almost touched it. Let's see. Coming for the second time. I'm going to try to manage this trade down here. So this two-legged breakout, huh? Two-legged, we got 27. I mean, 10 points, 9, 10 points we got out of that. All right, we can say 10 points because we got in a little late. Not much. So today, trading two-legged pullbacks is not the ideal story. going to color this purple as well. The fair value gap. Okay, went in and out. So the AOS worked beautifully here. As you can see, we got 20 points. Much better than this two-legged pullback. 10 points with a 100-point risk. It's crazy. 1 to 10? It's crazy. It's stupid. I'm gonna space out my Alright, so like I said, people went to like a pullback here. They, like myself, 27, 35, 60 points. 60 points. All of them got stopped out, most of them. Sad but true. You heard it on this channel. Two-legged pullbacks are great when they work, but a lot of times they don't. This is the second time already. First time we gave 100-point stop out. Now it did 60 points. That's 160 points in drawdown. Forgot about my coffee. No strength for the buyers. Just we get few greens, few reds, few greens, few reds, and red candles look much longer than the green ones most of the time. I guess we had a couple of green ones here. They were fake outs. Come on, market, wake up. We also have a unfilled gap, right? Somewhere around 600s. That's like 300 points away from us. Think about that as well. Alright, so we're just going to come into our AOS and jump. We'll see. Please do comment if you have any ideas on, if you have any kind of indicators that show you, or Fibonacci's or anything like that. I'd love to test your theory. This is what we're here for. I'm here for that. Everyone's here for that. Test out different theories, see how to trade this kind of market. So far we're on the 5 moving average, which is basically the 5 moving average. Okay, guess if we break above it, it's gonna be bullish. Right now we're still staying below it. See how we traded, if we traded this bounce, went long, but then next time wasn't so long anymore. Oh look, we did a house. That's a house pattern. The best pattern. Head and shoulders. No, this is a wigwam. Wigwam, right? Native Americans, huts. Wigwam. All right, there's that push. Kind of want to participate with minis, of course. Okay. In and out. 50 bucks. Mini contract. All right, so we're approaching that purple fair value gap. ICT traders like to call it. I've never traded it. Like, I've never traded ICT much. I've never even watched their, like, I watched some shorts, but I mean, this is what they always talk about. Watch me, I'm gonna buy 5 contracts of NQ now. Maybe it's gonna bounce. Look at my bounce. If it bounces, but I don't want to trade that. Buy a low, sell high. That's my strategy today. Okay. All right. Wait a minute. I'm looking at trade of it here. 26. 26 is where the fair value gap is. 26. Right here. Are you telling me that's it? Ooh. I mean, I did take 2 minis here. Can't complain. Are we gonna come back here? Come on, hello? Still down here? Thank you. Thank you very much. I think you heard me. How we doing here on MNQ? Alright. Got 2. Got 1. Ooh, got 7 micros already. Getting a little heavy there. Okay, I'm into something. Must have been very quick. Alright, let's watch this closely. The fair value gap. Infamous fair value gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, the moving average, 5-minute moving average is at 25,994. Are we gonna go there? I don't know. Let's do another two-legged pullback. See how many times we can fail. Twice we did it, right, already? Twice we failed at it. So 1. Can you count this as a second one? Like, this is second high? Technically, yes, right? You could. 1, 2. All right, let's take a look. Let's do this as a second. 60, right? 29.63. We're going to place it there. Attempt number 3. No, look, I can't even remember which one to click now. Wait, did we get that? 1, 2, okay. Yes. Place it here. Come on. Wait, it won't let me. Wait, what's happening? Probably have too many orders here going on. Probably says you got too many orders. Honestly, I don't see much progress. NQZ. Where do all my trend lines go? Alright, never mind. I'm done with that two-legged pullback for now. Gonna see if we can do this long again. Okay, we did okay here. Looks like scalping is still the way to go. All right, so we just entered the purple, right? Start wearing purple. The fair value gap. We finally reached it. Okay, it's getting very heavy now. Maybe will this be the last flush down? Okay. All right, we're in a long. Way out, excellent. Should I start looking for two-legged pullbacks? Maybe. Maybe we enter this. Fair value gap. Okay. Change the opacity a little bit. We need to be able to see through it. Come on. Come on. All right. How much more of this fair value gap are we gonna watch? Getting a little exhausted, honestly. As much as I've enjoyed trading this, enjoyed is a stretch, by all means. I'd love to see it turn around. I mean, come on. Such a drag. All right, so we started around 8:30 a.m. at 26,270. We're now almost $300, 300 points down. I think somebody's got to say enough is enough. Come on. Check out, see how Alpine did today. So he made some profits, and then I think he blew an account, right? Yeah, he blew an account. What was it? Five grand, 150K Apex. But I think it's not a PA account, so got it. All right, looks like we're. What is that sound? Was I in a trade? I had no idea I was in a trade. I think my account has just been making weird sounds. Okay, we got next push. I mean, this sells are just can't get enough, huh? All right, I'm ready for the next. Wow, to the bottom of the last yesterday's drop, we are 70 points away. Crazy. Getting very heavy here again. All right, come on, this fair value gap. What are we gonna do now? We're gonna bounce from it? What's happening? It's a magnet. How do we behave around it? Come on, let's learn together. Someone, please comment. Tell me, what am I supposed to expect now from this fair value gap? Now that we're here, we got to it. We're inside of it. Are we supposed to get bounce? Okay, we did one bounce. All right, so we came into it. Let's say I took the top of it, 916, which I think I did. Well, here I did it for sure. 10-point stop. Not bad, 30 points. We got 30 points here. Okay. Should we get another 30-pointer on the next dip? Like, at what point do we say enough is enough? All right, here's the push. All right, I just entered long, market long. Just kind of not the best fill, but I figured, you know, this was like a push. Figured some buyers might step in. Scare a few people away because it didn't follow through. It is 1:15 p.m. I feel like I could definitely use a break. I mean, how much lower are we going? Are we really going to the bottom? Really are? Just FYI, bottom would be 840s is basically, it would be our AOS right here. See if we get another push. Okay. There's a quick fill. Oh man, just missed us, huh? Alright, never mind. It's okay. We get it. If there's anyone who gets it, that's us. I get it. Ooh. I'm seeing something. Seeing some kind of flickering going on. Huh. Red to green, green to red. Look at that. Did I just catch the bottom? Imagine this was the bottom. Imagine this is the middle of AOS of this fair value gap. This is the trade. You just wait for this trade and you go long 10 minis. All right, let's look for that till I get pullback again. We haven't touched the moving average for a while. It's been a while. Moving average is around 25,970s. Is this another fake out? Am I being punked? Pick your trend line. Which one you think is better? Oh man. Is it easy if I just draw it like this? Think so. Look at that push. Tempted to go long because it took that nice big candle for a quick scalp. Definitely possible, but we're in the middle of this range that just drew out, and I don't want to buy it there. I'd rather have it go down a little lower. There's a reaction to that red candle. God, I'm so tired already watching this market. Just red, all this red is just very annoying. I know some of you probably are looking forward to this. They want the shorts. You got some shorts that you probably started a few days ago or a week or two ago. And you probably, if you're trading your live account, you might be still in that trade. You want to get out. I get it. That's another 200 points. Are we gonna go another 200 points lower? Are you ready for the takedown? Song that comes to my mind. I mean, this is some steep selling. Come on. We're gonna go lower. 25 850s. A lot of stops there. Probably wants to go there. Sense that you do. But what about the fair value gap? I'm gonna just wait at the bottom of this channel, see if we can come down there. If we don't, we still have some micros long that I would love to close out. If we do, we'll pick up some of these minis. Market needs to drop around 70 points for me to get those, you know, fill those in. All right. Are we starting to jump out of there? Did we finally saying enough is enough? Let's go long. No? Like, I'm seeing that here, but I'm not seeing that on 5-minute chart. 5-minute chart still looks pretty, but I guess it's a little late, huh? Moving average is about. Let me check out my payouts from Take Profit Trader while we're doing this, while we're waiting for something to happen. All right, we're getting some strong green candles here. We haven't had any red ones yet. See if we could get another reversal signal here. This would be reverse signal number what, 3 or 4? How are we doing on this trade there? Remember we got in here 27. $150, 150 point drawdown. All right, let's see. 1, 2. I'm just gonna put it here just to say we did it. I feel like I missed it already, no? Let me get rid of this. Hold on a second. I prefer to put it down here, not up there. Yeah, here we only had one candle. All right. 1, 2 leg, second leg forming here. See, we get a red one here, and maybe we could potentially go long here. Chad, what do you guys think? Should I go long here? I mean, we sold off like 300-400 points. Should I go long here? I feel like going long. So that's the second leg, right? No, one leg. Let's see if I can get into this one. From here. Alright, we need a red candle. Alright, we're touching 5 moving average. And we're selling off. And let's analyze this trade. Can we go higher here? Like, can we go aim up there? If I'm wrong, I'm just gonna manage it from down there. I mean, we completely rejected that 5-minute moving average, which we did a bunch of times, and we're still on the course to go lower. So I don't know why I'm going long here, but I guess the two-legged pullback would be 1, 2. So you have to go above this in order for us to be considered a two-legged pullback. Figured I'll enter early. 40-point risk, that's $800, man. It's a lot of... what's the ATAR now? It's at 37. Okay. This could be one of those stupid moves I just do and blow my account. Alright, so there's a AOS here. Much better trading those than I'm on the other things. And that's a lot of mini contracts. Yeah, two-legged pullback did not materialize here. I was hoping that I'll get it on a dip, like we were doing the two-legged pullback dip and go high. Did not work out. So yeah, in theory on pictures it looks good, but executing it is hasn't been my best option. And what is best, I'll show you. One AOS, two AOS. Okay, we came in here, we bounced out of it. Okay, we came in here once, right? You can see here we bounced out of it, so we got our 15-point bounce. Okay, I know it looks like we're stuck, but we actually got in, got out. Then we came into here, got in, got out. Okay, so AOS still beats all those other strategies out there. No matter how you cut it. All right. Should I let this trade run? I mean, sure, why not? I'm gonna aim higher. Never know when the bulls will step in. Are we expecting some news? I don't know. Like, I feel like this market has been, I think it's been finding buyers. As crazy as it sounds, right? We came in here, came up. You know what? I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm just gonna like try to take it out right here. This is a, you know, 50-60 point move. If I get it, that's great. If not, we'll manage it. Manage down low here. See, before market jumps, a lot of times it has this sort of a exhaustion move where it like just drops to the bottom till there's no more buyers left. I feel like we haven't gone to that part yet. So and that usually happens, that could happen for like last for about 80 points to 100 points in my experience. So I'm gonna plan for that, okay? Use my experience. So I'm gonna start setting orders around with micro orders, my funded accounts. 25, 8, 26. It's a good number. All right, up about $600 in this trade. But don't forget, I managed it, right? Originally, I started over here, so my break even is actually down here. You know what? I'm not going to be stupid. I'm just going to get out right here. And then we'll try to trade from there, okay? Okay, we're out. All right, so let's try trading our AOS strategy, which is like this. But like I said, we haven't had that exhaustion yet, so I don't know if it's like our AOS is right here, right? the final stop. So I'm gonna try to trade down here. If we get there, we get there. If we don't, we don't. I don't care. I have a bunch of micros running long. Like this, okay? Always assume market could drop another 80 to 100 points. Well, like 2 or 3 times of its ATR. Well, you see, ATR is at 37, 38 now. Oh no, we're getting that two-legged pullback now. 1, 2. God damn. Sure, we'll give it another try. Last try. Because it always happens when you don't try it. And if it fails, we can manage it here. Manage it here. I'm 4 points above this thing. No more than that, right? 43. Okay, there you go. Yes, I want to go long. Go. Push. All right, we're breaking above the 5 moving average. So that hasn't happened in a while. Maybe that's a good thing. If we break, then it stops at 26.50. Sellers might get nervous. We'll see. See how the price behaves here. We start pushing down, then we do not succeed. But if we do, should be a nice long trade. All right, we'll manage it down there. Yeah, not really pushing through. I'll manage it down here. Okay, we'll see. Whatever happens, happens. 1 leg, 2 leg. We got 3 legs now. Okay, come on. 3 legs. We got a little bit late in, but I purposely wanted to let it kind of prove itself. All right, the 5 moving average looks good. I like what we're doing here. Do I like it enough to add to my position? Look at this. We're starting to break even here. Ah. No, speaking too soon here. Let's see what this is made of. Made of. All right. So micros are working. Got 6 micros running here, and we have a mini. Mini. We're up 100. Well, $100, $200, but we only have 1 mini, okay? So we'll manage down here. Let's see. Every time we also with these moves is that this could also very quickly turn into a bear flag, right? If you watch like Patrick Wheeling when he trades, he always draws this line and he waits for this to crash because a lot of people get very disappointed when they're in this situation, okay? It's gonna trap all these longs here. That's 60 points worth of longs. That's billions of dollars probably stuck in here. But we do have a lot of shorts up here. We just cleared them, but there's got to be a lot of how many shorts up here? 26.050. Oof. That's 90 points of upside. Come on, man, that looks juicy. So I'm aiming for this, well, oval is where I think the price is going to go eventually. We are above the 5 moving average, 5-minute moving average. That's kind of been a while. We haven't been in a while. So that's a good sign. Let's see if we can hold this. If we break, it's a problem. How do we solve this problem? We fix it by managing it down here. Okay, and then, you know, this could, there are 2 scenarios here. There's no certainties, just a probabilities. So the price can go, right, it came down here, can go up there and down here, right? Could do that. Okay, that's what I'm envisioning. It could also do this turn sooner if the bears prevail. You see if I can see any kind of a trend that I can see that's been either broken or maintained. Okay, all right, so yeah, got a little bit of a problem here. 1, 2, we're gonna have a lot of bears here. Hopefully they'll get squeezed and you know, bulls get at least, you know, I'm hoping to get at least some of this here. All right, so I'm just gonna go warm up my coffee, let this trade work out. Okay, I'm not being greedy. I'm gonna get out sooner, of course. I'm getting out at 26.01 ish, but I think the price should want to go to 26.040. I think that's why my micros will be closed out. Yeah, well, yeah, they're all up here. Probably gonna wanna. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock already. I gotta start moving some of these micros down here. Alright, hopefully we can scale out of some of them. Okay, so we're up about 260 on this, but it's questionable. It says I'm up about $1,500 on this account. We'll see. I'm about $2,000 from passing it. So technically, if everything goes up here, I might be able to pass this 150K account. That would be definitely a good addition to my arsenal. I don't know if it's gonna be easy. Okay. So the selling started up here. So there's probably some heavy selling down here, also just based on the way the market is reacting. I'm just trying to analyze what's happening here. Okay. So there's definitely a seller right here, right? Because this is where the selling started happening. 25,990. So we have to clear that. Might take some time. That's why I'm gonna go warm up my coffee. Okay, once we clear that, hopefully we can go up, just take out those stops up there. That's my theory. What other theories can I have for you? I mean, that's kind of it. It looks like we finally, well, the good thing is, here's great news actually. Looks like we're breaking above this trend line, although I don't know. Or we can have to adjust it now. Looked like we broke above it, but now looks like we are selling off. Ugh, that would really suck. Alright, If we sell off, we sell off. If we break, we break through. This trend line, man. It's scary. Why did I see it? Did not want to see it. It's a blessing and a curse. Blessing and a curse. So we have AOS right here set up. We'll manage it down there. That's 30 points, 30, 40 points. All right. Five-minute candle is starting to turn a little bit reddish there. Okay, we got a doji indecision. Usually people say this is very bearish, and they might be right. Okay, we might go down there. Maybe the market is bluffing. We'll see. All right, let's see. It's like I said, it's not gonna be easy. We have sellers up there. See if we can power through them. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee. Just let this trade work out. Tired of looking at it. All right, I'm back. Oh my goodness. Just missed our exit. It's okay. It's expected. There's some stubborn shorts down there with their amazing stop losses. We're going to take them now in the next round. Let's see what the market is trying to do here. So we had a nice run up here, kind of consolidated, did a bull flag. All right, broke out of the bull flag, got this new trend going. Let's see, if we break, this is going to be sort of like a bear flag, and we could definitely revisit the lows. Thing of it is, Nasdaq does not want to leave its stops anywhere, so there's definitely stops up there. Money on the table. I don't know if it wants to leave it there. Maybe it'll trap some people here on the short and then quickly jump up. I mean, that's my hope. Let's take a look. So we have some AOS that we formed. There's one. Okay, let's see how well we hold that AOS. If not, then we have another AOS right here. Okay, we just held this AOS. We might come down into this AOS now. I'm gonna place my orders here. Gonna manage if we come down here. Take a trade. Let's hope we don't butcher this trade, but I think we should be fine. Alright, so we have our AOS set up. We have another AOS right here. Just gonna trade around it till we reach our target. I feel like moving my target a little higher now. I mean, it is. Just missed it by 2 points. I could have said the same thing here if I had placed my order right here at the top of the wicks. Alright, I'm not going to move this much now. I'm just going to leave this like this. Let's see. Let's wait for this market to push higher. How are micros doing there? Micros are doing fine, right? Should probably start scaling out of them as well here. Okay, there's that push higher. So our micros are gonna start scaling out somewhere here. Alright, now let's go back to our NQ trade. Alright, we are approaching. Come on. We're up. Up $900 on this trade. Waiting to take out the stops right here at 2601s and above. Got nice push from our AOS. If we break down, we have another AOS right here. AOS setup. We'll buy down there and then pretty much add to our trade. Don't know if it's necessary. I think we got $1,000. $1,000 and That's how trades are done at Small Trades. We take small trades for big wins. All right, so we took this small trade right here. We started at 1:43 p.m. and we ended at 40 minutes later. All right, it took 40 minutes for the trade to work out, but it was $1,000 in 40 minutes. Not bad. So the way we worked this is we came down. We had a big sell-off, about 300 points. We waited for two-legged pullback, so we had one leg, two leg, and we went long right above this red candle here. 5 points I gave myself, just so that I could get myself a little bit of a confirmation. Price got in here. I didn't take much drawdown at all, so I got in at 950s, and the price went down to 940s. So we had maybe 10-point drawdown. That's fine. And we got 50 points. All right, $1,000 in 40 minutes. Nice trade. Let's move on to our micros. Let's see how we're doing on our micro trades. We have a bunch of micros here. All right, we started scaling out of them. We have 4 micros still running here, up $600. We can start getting out of these trades as well. Let's wait for those. I'm going to clean it up here a little bit with all these other orders that we did not need. Okay. All right, as I said, we have a few options here. So we have we had some stops over here that need to be run. And then we have some stops up here that need to be run. Okay. We can let these trades run a little bit more. I don't mind taking a few more out off the trade, just so that we reduce our risk. And we did make a nice run here. Okay, we're out of another micro. Let's see if we get some more in this trade. Okay, out of from another micro. I think I'm pretty happy to kind of be done here. We're up significantly, I think a couple $1,000. Still, I wouldn't mind taking a little bit more, but this is definitely a nice trade here. Very happy with it. I'm also going to take my Topstep 8 micros trade off for a total of $577 in profit. All right, so not bad. Considering today was a look at the slide. Look at this slide. All right, we traded down here, up, down here, up. So always buy lower, sell higher. We try to see add here the mistake at top of the channel, right? Buy low, sell high. Bought low, sold high. Okay, that's the way we trade here. I hope you enjoyed watching this. I guess I'm going to leave a couple of runners here. I'm also going to identify some AOS setups, okay? So we can definitely add to this trade if the market presents its opportunities here. So we have one opportunity there, another one here, another AOS setup right here, okay? So I can certainly add to these trades with some micros, okay? All right, we're getting a little bit of a sell-off here. Glad we got out of that trade. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 micros to add in case this decides to sell off. And we currently have 2 in a profit. We'll just gonna move my profit target a little higher. All right, let's watch these micros run. All right, so let's analyze our fair value gap. Remember we identified it a while back. Let's see. If you recall earlier in the stream, I was drawing out this purple oval or rectangle. Let me put it down here for you so you can also see what happened. Okay, so we had this. If you were an ICT trader, or you heard about it, they use fair value gaps for trading. I guess they like to swing trade. I mean, who doesn't? But there are ups and downs from it. So this is the fair value gap. Okay. So if you had patience to wait for the price to come down, it came down for 300 points, and you're like, well, when would it stop? So it came into this fair value gap, which started around 25,927. It went 50 points inside of it. So we went through 2/3 or 3/4 of this gap, which is about 875 to which is about 60 points, 50-60 points wide. All right, so the price went through it, and yeah, bounced from there. So I guess if you had placed your order here, if you maybe started scaling in with micros, I mean, even you could have even taken this with a mini, right? You could have taken one mini here, one maybe added here at the bottom, like towards the middle. So if you started here at about 926, added another one here 20 points later, and try to add another 20 points later, you would have had a really nice trade. You would have come out with, you know, at least 70 points. And if you had two minis there, let's see, 7 is 2 says 1200 plus 12. You would have made about $2,500 in two minis. Okay, not bad. We're about 2,000 up on this on the day today, just doing our AOS setups. So yeah, AOS setups give you a lot of trades across multiple accounts. This fair value gap idea is great, but doesn't always work, right? The price could have just continued going up and then come back here later. We still have this unfilled gap that's like around 600s, I think, or down here. That's another 300 points of downside, right? When are we gonna get that? Today? Maybe not. Maybe next week. Maybe a month from now. So yeah, are you gonna sit around and wait till you get on the trade in? No, it's crazy. That's not a good strategy. So you gotta put on the risk to make some rewards. And you know, you could certainly have a dedicated account where you trade this ICT concepts. And I'll definitely try to add to my arsenal in the future. Let's see how many times. I mean, we haven't finished filling it, I think. So there's some room. We still have some room. And if we go down there, I'm prepared with some of these micros. It is 2:37 though. And I need to go get kids, and it's Halloween time, so maybe I'm gonna call it a day very soon. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna move my targets a little closer, see if we can get out soon. See if we get a push, pull, and all right, we might add another micro here that will kind of all right, which one is going to come first? The target or the ad? Time will tell. We're starting to get a little weak, so who knows? we might get a little bit of a pullback. We might continue down to the fair value gap, which is another 100 points downside. All right, we just added to micro to our trade. Let's see, we'll add another one and get a bounce from there. All right, looks like we're getting a bounce we wanted. I mean, you see how AOS's, how beautiful they work? Quick, I don't have to wait for anything. It's instant, 15, 20 points. All right, let's close out of these. Come on, market, give it to us. Okay. And go on, grand finale. And we're out. Okay, let's cancel all the orders now. I'm done for the day. I'm up 23.30 on this eval. 150k eval. I have another $1,000 to go to pass it. All right, slowly but surely we'll get there. We will also traded 2 funded accounts prior to the market open. I kind of did it quickly around 8:15 a.m. right before volatility picked up. While ATR was low. ATR has come down. Let's take a look. On the 5-minute chart, I'm looking here. ATR is 28, but still pretty high. It's hard to trade minis at this with this kind of ATR. It's a little tricky. You don't want, you know. Wow, I still have all these trades remaining here. What would have happened if I left them? Imagine the price would have come down. That's a great location. Could have made thousands upon thousands, but I just need 1,000 to pass this. So no need to take that kind of risk at this point. Let's just, guys, just be careful. Just watch it, right? Let the price come to you. Try always to buy it low to sell higher. Okay. We did do this breakout at the end. Had to be extremely patient, and I kind of almost waited for triple leg to get that final confirmation. That's really it. I think we're up nicely, around maybe $4,000 in a day. I'll do a quick count, and I'll hopefully do a recap for you guys soon. Okay. If I don't get to do the recap, I'll just update the thumbnail for today's video, so you'll see what the total was on the day. We traded 2, 3, 4, 5 funded accounts, and 1, 2, 3, I think 3 evals. Okay, 5 funded, 3 evals, and we're about $4 grand all together, and so about half of the money is going towards the funded account. Hopefully, maybe not half, maybe a little less. All right, I did take a lot more trades, a lot more risk on the fund on the evals, because you know they're evals. All right, guys, have a great weekend. Enjoy your Halloween. Get lots of candies. Go spend time with your family. Thank you for tuning in. This was great. Again, Fridays are tricky, and today was a great Friday for us. I was getting a little bit tired, exhausted here, to be honest. So it's a good time to take a break from Nasdaq. Who knows? We might go higher. This is looking strong. I mean, we still have this oval drawn out here. Remember, I drew it out. Price definitely wants to probably come up there, but I'm not gonna be around to do that. Okay, have a great day, guys. Bye bye. Watch out for the 1 hour, the last hour, because that's power hour. Things could start happening. I think we have more room to the upside. I think we might go back to 26,150, like up here where the selling started happening. So this will be my second oval. We'll definitely check it out Monday, but or even Sunday, see how the market behaves. Yep, so we did this. Now we're gonna go up. Waves. We're gonna surf the Nasdaq next week. Have a